morning when I woke up.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no. Again? We got to do this again?
And again.
Like, didn't we just do this yesterday and the day before? We got to wake up and do work all over again today?
Yeah, it seems like we're in Groundhog's Day.
Yeah. I guess I do like to eat and watch Netflix. So I'm here this morning. Hi.
Yes.
It's November 20th, 2024. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We are live!
Ow!
Laura, I found out this morning that she doesn't like piano bars, which I was like, how can you, do you not like fun?
How is that
It's just-
possible?
I mean, it's not that I don't like them. It's just the only time I've ever been to a piano bar is like for like a big get together or a birthday party or something, and it's like you can't have a conversation with somebody in a piano bar. Like
That's not what you're there for.
Going on.
Who wants to go to the piano bar and talk? I want to go and sing Piano Man.
I can't hear myself thinking here.
Yeah.
I will say that some of the funnest times, granted, I had a ton of drinks, but
Yeah.
in Las Vegas, in the New York, where they're just dueling back and forth, I would just figure you love music.
Yeah.
You've been performing your whole life. You love the live event. I thought it would be your thing.
If it was like something where you just go and it's a performance and you watch it happen, and I guess it's kind of like an interactive thing where you go and put up money and request songs or whatever. But it's like, if I'm there with a group of friends sitting around like a table and I can't even talk to
you were no fun. You were just you were a crow lady. That's what you are. Just a crow lady.
That's true. That's true. A crow would never make me go to a piano bar.
Listen to how fun this is. Come on, don't you just want to just get hammered right now?
They're so talented.
I mean,
The guy
yes,
goes home
that's
to a
true.
one-bedroom apartment by himself for sure.
Grinds all day.
The point is that he has fun every Friday and Saturday night and
Tanner,
works for
when's the last
tips.
time you
So
went
please
to a
tip.
piano bar?
Say that again.
When's the last time you went to a piano bar, Tanner?
They're not readily available.
There's one
It's
downtown.
been a while. It's been a while.
Last time I went to a piano bar, it was right in like Old Town, and I was driving around looking for a parking spot, and I saw a naked woman like flossing with like a sweater or something.
Yeah.
And when I say flossing, you know what I mean.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
But
Low floss?
I'd like to know this morning for the early birds who are listening. What's something that something fun that people like but you can't stand doing? Like Laura doesn't like piano bars. Some people hate karaoke. Yeah, they just think that's the worst place to be is a karaoke
I
bar.
met somebody the other day who's like, I've never done karaoke, and I was like, how is that possible?
Yeah, see, it's the same thing that I think about you in a piano bar.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, but I've been there. I just
Maybe some people
Don't
can't
love it.
stand bowling. Maybe putt-putt is
What?
the, sounds like the seventh circle of hell for you. I don't know.
Guaranteed there's people like, I'm just not doing that.
Yeah, what's that thing that you're just not doing? Everyone else likes to do it, but you just don't like to do it. Send us a text message at 98197. That's our Lazy Boy text line, 98197. Or you can send us a talk back through the iHeartRadio app. Just download it for your cell phone today. So, okay, piano bars for you. Laura, what about you, Drew?
That off the top of my head, I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to think about.
Drew's like, I love fun.
I was sitting here judging Laura. I hadn't thought into the depths of my soul what I
definitely
don't like.
Right. I know there's something. It's not coming to me right away, but I'm sure that it will. Because family gatherings, I don't like that.
Well, that's not really.
Family gatherings are exhausting for me.
Yeah.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Hey guys, good morning.
Hey.
So I went camping for the first time this last summer, and I didn't enjoy it at all.
Yeah. Was it like tent camping, like you're sleeping on the ground?
Well, it was over by Mount Hood, and I thought it was going to be a good idea to sleep in a hammock.
Nah, bro.
Hammocks, that's really, because you're stuck in one position all night.
Yeah,
you know?
and
you're
there's
in the
bugs
wild.
and it's cold.
Yeah, I like sleeping on my side. There's no way I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just wasn't fun. I mean, everyone else around me seemed to have a good time, but it just wasn't my jam. So.
Dude, you're not the only one. My friend Dave, I told him I was camping once, and he goes, that sounds like the worst idea ever. And he's like just city boy in L.A. and everything. But
Yeah.
I love to camp, but some people, it sounds like the worst thing to them ever. You
Yeah,
could
but even
deal with bugs
Tanner, you have to go, and you're like, if I don't have Wi-Fi, I'm not going. You know what I mean? So it's
I do like to glamp. I do like to
yeah.
glamp.
And honestly, if you're not from here, then you're more likely to say that stuff.
Yeah.
Like you get someone from Florida, they don't have a forest.
What is this? Are you on the Andy Griffith theme show? Theme song? What is this? That whistling in the background.
No, that's my alcohol detection system.
Are you serious? That is hilarious.
Oh, well, you do what you got to do to
What
get the day
happened?
started.
Did you get busted drinking and driving?
Obviously.
Yeah, back in 2018, I got it, and I went to go renew my license on my birthday this last summer, and they were like, yeah, you never did the whole blower thing. You can't just wait it off. So I have to do it for the next, well, now it's only like a month and a half, but I only got to do it for 3 months, and it's really annoying. So,
Yeah,
don't drink and drive.
Yeah, I guess not.
Dude, 2018, and you're still
They'll
dealing
come
with
for you.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Laura's parking tickets. Eventually.
No,
Eventually
no,
it's
no,
coming
no,
around.
no.
Well, dude, have you changed your life? Have you turned everything around since the DUI days?
Well, yeah, I mean, I still drink, but unfortunately, one thing I don't do is under any circumstance is drive under the influence.
Yeah, well, you can't even
Well,
drink.
you
You can't turn your
now,
car
'cause
on.
you got a
Yeah.
Yeah, your
breathalyzer in
car
your
says
dude.
no for the next couple months, but I'm glad you share
That's
the
good.
same
Well,
rules as the
dude,
vehicle.
yeah, glad you didn't hurt anybody. Glad you didn't hurt yourself. And hopefully that month and a half or whatever it is goes by quickly because that thing is annoying as hell. Thank you for the call. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, guys.
All right, buddy. Jeez Louise. Holy, you could just hear it right there at the end.
Yeah. It's like, blow into me or I'm not going anywhere.
I didn't realize they beeped at you like that. I just thought like you had to turn, like you had to blow into it to turn the car on, and then
Yeah.
that was
Maybe
it.
his car wasn't on yet.
Yeah, maybe it's just like.
They sound like he was driving, but I don't know.
I don't know. I've never had one of these sweet devices.
Yeah.
Me either. I've been in the car when somebody
You would.
has to turn on their car by doing that, and man, it's embarrassing.
Was it a date?
No, it was not a date.
Guaranteed it was.
Drew. It was not a
Guaranteed.
date. It was a coworker.
Oh, okay.
That she was on a date with. I'm sure.
It was a woman. Okay, for the record, it was not a date.
Story changes very quickly. All right, we want to know this morning what's something that everyone else likes to do. You know, like karaoke or bowling, but you just think it's stupid. What is it? 866-445-1059.
Let's get it on.
And now, the big story.
It's where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. I'll just go first. This is kind of interesting. I really like Billy Joel. Front row ticket to Billy Joel concert would be a pretty priceless experience, I think a lot of people would say.
yeah.
But you can't buy them at all. Billy Joel just won't sell them. The Piano Man says he refuses to sell front row tickets to his shows, complaining that they'll just be bought up by rich people and not real fans.
So he's probably always has stale people right there, because when you're that rich, you're kind of desensitized.
Yeah, and you don't care if like you missed part of the show because it wasn't a big deal to you.
We're in the hallway.
Or other
So
people
then
spent their
just,
life
like,
savings to get it.
Does nobody sit up there, or does he just give the tickets away to fans?
Guessing
Like,
it's a
how's that
gifting.
work?
Instead, what he has is Joel has a road crew find fans in the back rows and brings them to the front.
Oh, that's cool.
How
That's actually
badass
very
is that?
cool.
So cool.
Billy Joel's the
Yeah.
coolest dude on the planet.
Yeah.
That is so badass.
I mean, those fans in the back row also spent a fortune on their tickets. Let's not. let's
Yeah,
not
they
forget,
didn't
but-
get a cheap route, but cheaper than they would.
Yeah.
The big story to me, guys, and this is going to make a lot of people happy. Mount Hood Meadows to start daily operations. Now, snow's piling up on Mount Hood thanks to that massive storm that's blown through our area. We were pretty much spared in most of Oregon here, but Mount Hood has gotten enough snow to where Meadows announced it's starting daily operations on tomorrow. Now, the cool thing is this is the earliest they've opened in 15 years.
Whoa.
Now, Timberline is also open for daily operations, and Mount Hood Ski Bowl will open for tubing November 29th. It's going to be rad.
That's very cool. I think the big story is I know both of you guys watched the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight on Friday and dealt with some buffering. And if you were like millions of other viewers, this pissed you off. It made you mad. Well, now there's something you can do about it. A Florida man named Ronald Blue Denton, he has filed a class action lawsuit calling Netflix failure legendary. He's suing for breach of contract and other offenses and seeking unspecified damages. However, Netflix has acknowledged, though some members may have experienced some difficulties, they still consider the event a massive success. They claim 108 million people watched the so-called fight. So despite the buffering issues, they say everything was still a hit.
Yeah, but can you imagine, like it was annoying for sure, the buffering, but can you imagine actually like going to call a lawyer and then saying, I want to sue because Netflix is buffering?
Yeah.
Like how could you say it with a straight
And
face?
also, I mean, if it was like if it was a super like exciting experience, maybe, but it was a snoozer, right? So it's not even like you missed anything.
I'm
with
mad
the
that I
buffering.
was stuck in his butt cheeks for
Yeah.
34 seconds.
Yeah.
Who cares?
The whole thing's pretty frivolous, but it's weird. Tanner, I could have sworn that you told us it was like 60,000 or 60 million. And I saw like 60, 65 million. Now they're saying 108 million.
108 million
108
is
million
what
people.
Netflix
Just picked
says,
up another. Oh, there's that other 50
I think it was like
million.
the initial projections, but then once you start looking at the data,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
108
so
million people.
Well, that
Whatever.
guy's still a boner.
Wow.
We'll see if he gets anywhere.
Throw that right out. Netflix has got their power lawyers. What are you kidding?
they're
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That's gonna go nowhere.
That guy's got the weakest lawyer, I'm sure. It's just going to get rocked.
Maybe you should get a stronger internet connection, dude. I don't know
dude, come on.
what to tell you.
Come on, bruh.
All right, more of the stories at 1059thebrew.com. Again, more of your calls coming up here. What's something everyone likes to do, but you think it's lame? 866-445-1059.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1, 2, 3.
And now, Brew Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, riding a bit of a hot streak, it's one of those times where the Portland Trail Blazers are in a position to maybe make a move and get themselves closer to 500. I think the emergence of some of these guys, like Donovan Clingan, the first-round pick, and the guy is over 7 feet tall. So you kind of got to win championships with a guy like that when they're a little bit younger. You know, because you look at Bill Walton, when he was with the Blazers, he's massive and he was fast. By the time he was on the Celtics, later in life, he was a little tired, a little beat up, and you become a guy who's coming off the bench. It's just hard to be 7 feet tall, even if you're just living. But so excited to see what happens tonight. Oklahoma City Thunder, Blazers, 5 o'clock. This one's on the road. You can catch it on Rip City Radio, 6:20 a.m. as Travis Demers will have the call. And hopefully, hopefully tomorrow we will be finding another W on the left side column. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, coming up later on this morning, we do have another gift pack, a Kershaw Knives outdoor gift pack for you. We'll do that at 9:30 this morning, actually, today. So listen to win. Also this morning, we want to know what's something that everyone loves but you don't like to do. Laura hates piano bars. She hates fun, apparently. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Not true.
And then we talked to a guy who hates camping. What's something that you hate? 866-445-1059.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
So Laura hates piano bars.
Yeah.
I can see why that's not everyone's scene, you know?
Not the biggest fan.
I think it's a great time. You know, I got to be hammered for it. I don't think I could walk into a piano bar
Yeah,
sober.
maybe the last time I was there, I wasn't drinking.
Oh,
so maybe
okay.
that's part of the problem.
Yeah, that might be it.
Curveball.
Yeah.
But, you know, to me, Laura doesn't like fun. I mean, for God's sakes,
Okay.
who doesn't like to walk in a piano bar, have some cocktails, and sing, some Piano Man or whatever?
Yeah, I just love to see the talent. The fact that somebody just yells out a song and they're like, "Da, da, 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 da."
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I just can't see my fancy fingers doing that.
So we want to know what's something that everyone likes to do, but, you're just like, that sucks. Like bowling. I love to bowl, but I got a friend who doesn't like to bowl. It says it hurts his chubby little fingers.
Oh, come on. Now just get a bigger ball.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's got
know?
fat digits, I think.
Oh,
and
you're
it's
just
hard.
sick because they get stuck.
Yeah, I think he talks about his middle finger. He said not all of them, just like one gets stuck.
Just got this thick one.
Yeah, he's got like one big knuckle or
This is
something.
the party knuckle. Everybody needs one.
Yeah. So what's that thing for you? 866-445-1059. You can also send us a talkback message through the iHeart app.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Yeah, one thing that everyone seems to love and I just can't stand anymore is traveling. Scheduling time off, scheduling flights, and then the amount of money you got to pay to take flights. It's just a huge pain in the ass for me. I did it during the holidays for years. I usually go every year, and this year I'm not doing it because I can't stand it. I'm done. Bing bong.
Bing bing.
I don't know how you can say. I mean, I get the act of traveling is not what there is to be excited about, right? It's the destination. And I understand if you're always going somewhere lame, then like he wouldn't like it. But if you're going somewhere cool, like that's exciting, that's fun.
He could be some self-sabotage too. Like I'll go on a vacation and immediately start thinking about that you have to fly home.
Yeah.
So maybe he ruins it from the beginning.
6 days left before I have to go back to work.
Yeah, people will hear me say that at a pool, and it's like, can you just shut up?
Shut your mouth.
This text message comes to us from 7176. He says, group gatherings, just any group gathering. He says he's overwhelmed. It's overwhelming, and I'd rather just be home.
I feel like as we get older, at least as I have gotten older, I like those gatherings less and less. It's like, can I just sit on my couch?
Yeah.
And if I'm going to go out and hang out with some people, I'd rather it be just like a small, very small, intimate group of people.
8507 says, I cannot stand the idea of paying a bunch of money to go out into a field and pick my own berries.
Yeah, I don't love the picking berries idea, but if you're in season and you're like a blueberry fiend, that would be the time to do it because stuff's expensive in a store.
Yeah, and they're so much fresher.
Yeah.
But it isn't
it's
fun. You're doing like
manual
low-level
labor.
manual labor
Yeah.
on purpose.
This person says they don't like to go to watch parties. Like some people who go to bachelor reality show watch parties.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So no thank you. Yeah,
feel
that
like-
sounds terrible to me.
Ditch the watch party in the 90s, 2000s, when people were still doing that.
I went to a watch party for a girl who was on American Idol once, and I just remember like
Was she local? Or
she was a
something?
local girl,
Okay.
yeah, and I just remember thinking right when we got there, when can we leave?
Well, isn't
But
it?
the show was a 2.5-hour broadcast.
But like.
The
isn't
early
it-
American Idol
Isn't it the
days.
same with like the Super Bowl? Like, isn't the Super Bowl the biggest watch party there?
Yeah, and I
That's
don't go to
all
those
there-
either
That's all
anymore.
there is. It's just,
I stay at home for the Super Bowl now. I might go to a bar. That's kind of fun to go to a bar, but
Yeah.
like going to unless it's somebody's. Here's the thing, and somebody sent a text message a second ago, kind of alluding to this. They don't like going to house parties because they're allergic to pets, and so he never knows going in. Like,
Right.
am I going to puff up here or not?
That's a
Yeah.
good point. Like, am I risking an allergic disaster?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do this, the thing for me is, but maybe you guys are getting this way as we jade and get older. Some people really like celebrity meet and greets.
Oh God.
I hate them.
Yep.
I hate them, and not that I hate the person, because a lot of them I do respect greatly, but I don't like them because they only see me as a fanboy when we're in this line.
Also, they're awkward. I haven't been in one in a long time because I'm
So
saying
I think
I try to
COVID
avoid it.
kind of ruined the meet and greet.
Yeah, but they're awkward. Like the celebrity doesn't want to be there. I was in one for an Avril Lavigne meet and greet once.
Avril Lavigne is the most awkward human being I've ever
That makes
had.
sense. That checks out.
I've ever met in my
because it
life.
was a big room, like a big banquet room at the Memorial Coliseum, and everyone's loud, everyone's talking, everyone's in a really good mood. These kids are about to meet Avril Lavigne. Everyone's excited. She walks in, and the room just goes silent.
Yeah.
she was at peak Avril.
It was peak Avril. Skater Boy was hot.
It was the
All
hottest.
right, that song slapped at the time, and it got really awkward. And I can only imagine her feeling like, well, everyone was having a good time. And then I walked in, and it got quiet.
Yeah,
And,
because
like, that's-
nobody knows how to act when this person is in the room.
It's super awkward, and everyone is really uncomfortable. And finally, me and another buddy were starting to made some jokes and like broke the ice a little bit in there.
Because I'd imagine after a while, you just start feeling like a zoo animal.
Absolutely.
And I do think that not all meet and greets are created equal. Like, I've definitely been in some cool ones and then other ones where they just like push you in front of a background, you take a picture,
Take
and then
your
you
picture,
leave,
kid. Now
you
get
know,
outta
and
here.
it's just like, it's not great.
Yeah,
but-
and some will make the effort to break the awkward. Like Garth Brooks, you've seen some of those meet and greets where he's just like sitting on the floor with a bunch of people and a guitar. Like, that's cool. But the idea that we're all going to wait in line, we're going to do this formal handshake and like pretend we like each other, I'm done with it.
yeah.
This text comes from 8507. It says, I once dated a girl who used to enjoy going to the Humane Society and meeting the animals like it's a big petting zoo. Not my favorite thing to do for fun. Laura does that. Laura actually, she goes and walks the dogs.
Yeah, but I volunteer, so it's like I wouldn't just go to look at the dogs. You know what? Because
You have a dog with you.
Yeah, I'm there to do something. I'm there to walk the dog around a
I'm
neighborhood
dogging.
for a while. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I'd be able to. I don't think I'd like just going to the Humane Society and like petting. It would make me
It'd make me
sad.
super sad. Yeah, I'd
like
get
or
sad.
like because I know I can't take one home
Yeah.
and they're all. I leave and they're all still stuck in those cages.
You have 10 in the car. You're like, what happened?
I'd only go there when I need a good cry.
Yeah, right.
That's when I go to the Humane
There
Society.
you go.
This text message comes from 7439. It says, shopping. My wife loves to do it, and I hate it.
I really don't enjoy malls at all as I get older. It's like I want to get my stuff and I want to go. I don't want to meander. Like,
Right.
what are we doing here? And my feet, I want to sit in those vibrating chairs that I don't have.
Yeah.
My
any
lower back
coins
starts to
for.
hurt, and those chairs start looking real
husband
good.
chairs.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Need a
That's
seat
what they
in one
are
of
for.
those.
But I mean, Casey Beefwater Bay, our promotions director, he loves going out and going to estate sales. And we were just talking about this yesterday. He's like, it's the hunt. That's the best part.
He loves
and
that,
he loves
but
that.
he hates. Remember when he went shopping for breaking and entering Christmas?
Yeah.
He like pouted the whole time. He's like, I don't like shopping.
Yeah,
so
but
he likes to hunt.
He likes
not
to hunt.
shop.
See, I'm the other way around. I just want to go right to where my item's at. I don't
Yeah.
want to like dig through somebody's treasures, dirty treasures, to find what I need.
Yeah, you get some
That's it.
sort of a ringworm off something.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
I don't know if you saw this moment on the Today Show. I don't watch the Today Show.
I didn't know.
We're kind of busy during it, guys.
We're working. But Cher was on the Today Show, and she, I guess, dropped the F-bomb, and it freaked everybody out. Even though, what is her name? Hoda. How do you say her name?
Hoda? Yep.
Hoda Cobb or something?
Yeah, it's K-O-T-B. How do you say that? Hoda Cobb?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Good enough.
Anyway,
There's one Hoda on TV.
Hoda.
She gave her the green light to say it. She says it, and then everyone freaks out about it. Listen to
sought
this.
out another iconic woman for advice during this whole mess. We're
talking about Lucille Ball.
Yes. And what did she tell you to do?
I can't say it on TV.
Okay, we'll bleep it.
Okay,
but what
so
did she
I
say?
said, Lucy, I'm calling you. I've known her when I was little. I said, Lucy, I'm calling you because to my knowledge, there's never been a situation besides mine except yours.
Oh, a very public duo
also,
that was
she
breaking
left-
up.
yeah,
She
right.
left Desi, yeah.
And so she said, you're the one with the talent.
Okay, we didn't have the 7 second, but we will get it in for the next feed.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Okay, so
Well, you
you're
said
the
I
one-
could.
Yeah, you did say she could.
I should have
yeah.
bleeped it myself.
What are you talking about? Bleeping it yourself.
Hoda.
I'm talking. Why are you panicking like that?
You have an earpiece in. You guys didn't. There isn't a person talking to you in there.
Yeah,
It's like we don't have the delay.
We all heard you say, "Go ahead, we'll bleep it," and then he's hyperventilating.
Yeah. Well, that's a violation straight away.
Yeah,
'Cause that's on NBC.
It's
Is that a fleeting expletive? I mean,
I can't
I don't
imagine
know.
anybody
It's
really
locked-
getting in trouble for
I
that.
doubt they're in trouble, but it is locked and loaded. Go ahead
Yeah.
and say it.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not. Yeah.
Well, this is one of those things, like, nobody really cares. Like, people at home probably heard that and didn't skip a beat. They just continued getting ready for work.
Right, because you're going to hear it 72 more times that
you're
day.
going to say it 9 times
yeah.
just driving to work.
Yeah.
You're going to say it.
There's just that high-strung person who's gonna write a strongly worded letter.
My children were in the room.
Same type of people who are suing Netflix over the Tyson fight.
Yeah.
It's like, just get it together.
Get over it.
Focus on something else.
Anyway, that went viral, and you can check that online at 1059thebrew.com. Also, our Tanner, Drew, and Laura Donkey Show podcast. It's the show after the show, totally unedited and uncensored. Oh, and I forgot about this. I don't know if you saw a video of Jay Leno, but he is jacked up right now.
Wasn't he all bruised and battered?
His whole face looks like he
How
got
does he
jumped.
keep hurting himself?
So I guess he was trying to get to a restaurant, and the restaurant was
Okay.
at the bottom of a hill, and he's like, "Oh, I'll just go down the hill. I'll just walk down the hill."
Oh, no.
And so he tried to walk down the hill, but I guess he forgets how
Was it
old
too
he is.
steep?
It was too steep. It was like,
And he just face planted?
yeah. Anyway, here's Jay. Here's Jay talking about it.
Well, I was staying at a hotel. It was on a hill, and there was I said, "I go, where's a good place to eat?" "Oh, the bottom of this." So I went out. And the restaurant was there, but to get to it, I didn't have a car, so you had to go walk about 1.5 miles around. I said, "Well, the hill doesn't look that steep. It's about 60, 70 feet. Let me see if I can go down the hill." Down! And then I fell down. Just boom, boom,
So
boom.
you rolled down the hill?
I rolled down the hill. Hit my head on a rock, knocked me in the eye. There you go.
Yeah, he looks jacked.
He is rock. He looks like an old pirate retired.
Yeah, we'll put a video of him online because Jay Leno looks.
Man,
his whole face is black and blue.
I wish I could see the video of him rolling down the hill.
It's got to be on a surveillance
I
somewhere.
would pay to see the video of Jay Leno stumbling down the hill.
I mean, it's outside of a nice hotel and a nice restaurant. Chances are
Somebody's got
he's
it.
probably
Cam.
he purchased it from
the
somebody.
price is right.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. He
Yeah.
will shelf that bad boy.
But maybe someday. One can only hope.
Jay is 74, guys, if you want to know what it takes to roll down a hill.
Wow. Good for him. More on those stories at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in just a few minutes, another edition of Who's the A-Hole? Give you a real life scenario and let you decide. That's coming up in less than 10 minutes. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
So it's time for another edition of Who's the A-Hole? Going to give you a real life scenario, and you just have to tell us who the A-hole is. I kind of think I know who the A-hole is in this.
So many A-holes this week.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I saw like 9 of them on the road yesterday.
People are getting it out of the way before the holiday.
Right.
You know, they'll be nice later, but for now, forget about it.
Yeah, I think
Through Christmas.
yeah, until 2025, just forget about it. They're going to be jerks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But my friend is dealing with an issue with his neighbor. Now, he doesn't not like his neighbor.
Okay.
You know, they're an older couple. They've been there a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He just thinks they're a little annoying.
Okay.
So he's got a big tree in his backyard. I don't know what kind of tree it is. It's just some big tree.
Yeah.
And it's so big that some of it kind of hangs over the fence.
Right.
Right? And for a couple years now, his neighbors every once in a while will come over and just ask him to chop the tree down. Just cut the tree down, please.
Entirely. Just
Entire
not
tree.
trim it. Just chop it down.
And so
Why?
he was like, why do you want me to cut my tree down? And he was like, well, my wife's allergies. The summertime comes around and it's really bad for her allergies. Could you please just chop your tree down? And he's like, no, I don't want to chop my tree down. But the last 2 summers, this guy's bugging him, like put notes in his mailbox or knocks on his door, or when he sees him walking to his car, he'll just say, hey man, have you thought about it yet? You chopped the tree down? And so the guy finally just says, Greg or whatever his name is, Gary, I don't know. He says, dude, I'm not chopping the tree down.
Sounds like a Gary move.
It does sound like a Gary move. He's like, I'm not chopping my tree down. Please stop asking me about it.
Yeah.
It's just not happening. Just take some medicine. I don't know what to tell your wife.
Yeah, that's right. Take some Benadryl. You're outside. It's a tree. I'm not chopping it down.
Yeah, this isn't the dark ages. It's not tree or death. You have plenty of medicine you can take.
Right.
But so I want to know, maybe there's somebody who does think, who's the a-hole here in this situation? Maybe there's somebody who thinks that is him for just like, what's the big deal? Just chop the tree down.
Because it's a big ass tree. It's like it's
a beautiful tree too. I've seen
part
it.
of your backyard, and
it
also,
would change the landscape of his backyard
exactly.
drastically.
Yeah. So and also is Gary offering to pay for the tree removal, because that's not cheap.
It is not cheap.
Not one mention of the of payment.
Okay, then
getting the guy out there.
about it.
Now, as I get older, is part of it, I really do believe in trees in neighborhoods are what make them cool. It's like you can go to any part of the country, or you can go to neighborhoods here where there are no trees, and it is not the same feel. Any tree that's in my yard is not coming down under any circumstance. Like, it's just not happening unless it's dying or it's ruining my foundation. Never will I do it for you.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, and I mean, I think I told this story on the air a couple of months ago. I went to a funeral for a tree because it was diseased. It's like it was one of those historic trees that was like numbered, by the city, and people were so upset that they had to take this tree down, and it was a very large tree. But people showed up and were like mourning the loss of this tree. And I mean, so it's like for you to just be like, hey, can you just cut down your tree? No, I'm absolutely not. It seems like a ridiculous request to me.
It really does. And if you leave a note in my mailbox one time, you're a tool.
Yeah, he's left several. So
one time you're a tool.
Who is the a-hole here? I mean, obviously the room seems to be on the same page, but what about you? 866-445-1059. His neighbor wants him to cut his tree down because his wife's got allergies. My friend doesn't really want to do it, but his neighbor's been bugging him about it.
He could move.
Now,
what do
my
you
friend
think,
did say,
Tanner? I mean,
well, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't chop the tree down.
Yeah.
But my friend did say, because he was kind of like, because he likes these people. He does say hello to them often. They're nice.
Sure.
They're nice people. They're nice
and
little
I'm
couple.
sure he doesn't want to make their lives more complicated.
And he did say, like, there's no reason I shouldn't. Like, I live alone. I don't have any kids.
So?
Like, I'm not in the backyard very often. I don't care.
I know.
He goes, it's just the principle. Like, he keeps bugging me about it.
Yeah, I just don't see why, even if you never walked out your door and you just looked out the window, it's your tree.
And it's for other people to enjoy too, Like, I mean, people driving by your house, it's a beautiful tree, whatever. I don't know.
No, but Susan's got the sniffles.
Right.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Who's the a-hole here?
Gary is definitely the a-hole.
Gary the a-hole.
Gary the a-hole. I mean, trees, especially big ones, you got to think about it. Like, man, it took a lot of time and effort for that tree to grow. And I think, a tree is a life, just like anybody else. I'm not going to say that I value a tree's life as much as I value a human's life, but I mean, it's right up there, man. They're kind of essential for us to, breathe. And, they're pretty. And there are a lot of trees, especially in the Portland area, that, they've been there a long time, and they just add to the beauty of the city. And I agree. You go to some parts of town where there are no trees, and it's just really, really ugly. And, I definitely think that in this situation, Gary is the a-hole. Lady, take some Benadryl and get over it.
I think I'd respond with that letter or letters with just like, return stamp and a pack of Benadryl on it.
Return to sender.
Yeah.
Return to sender, absolutely. Maybe just kindly place the letter back in the mailbox.
Yeah, with 2 pink Benadryls with Scotch tape on top.
There you go.
Thanks. Appreciate the call.
Absolutely.
I think she makes a good point, though, because they're like 40. Now, this tree's probably not a Doug fir or whatever, but some are 40, 50, 60, 70 years old.
Yeah, this isn't a Doug. It's one of those that like
droops.
It goes up and then comes down again.
Like a willow
and the
or
stuff
something?
hangs, and it's a beautiful tree.
Lots of pollen, though.
Is it something that...
I think that's what's making his wife go crazy.
Yeah. Is it something that he could, trim the tree back so it doesn't hang into his neighbor's yard?
That is something. Yeah, he could do that.
Compromise
or just like, hey, if whatever's hanging over your side of the fence, you can trim. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I feel like that's fair. If my guy in the back knows that I have one that kind of hangs like that, and I've told him, I'm like, if you get annoyed at any point, Everything that comes past this fence line, you just whack it out out of there.
Is it fair to lean over your neighbor's fence to trim it? Because I saw a TikTok
Heavy
video
lean.
that went viral, and the guy leaned over and was trimming things, and I'm not sure that's okay.
Yeah, you can't go. I think you can get 30% of the body over the fence. Beyond that, you're being egregious.
Let's go to line 1. Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning. Who's the a-hole?
Hey, good morning. I don't know. I think the neighbors kind of needy. Honestly, my neighbor had a tree, and it was, I don't know, it was actually like messing up my whole fence line, but I didn't ask him to cut down or anything.
And so, like, you think, like, if a tree's really causing a neighbor problems, what's the big deal? Like, be a good neighbor and just take care of it?
Well, I mean, like, if it's causing property damage, well, then it's like, okay, maybe consider it. If it's just because of, like, your neighbor has allergies, I'm pretty sure that tree was there for a long time. I'm pretty sure they probably were there for a long time, and so they thought those out. It's going to be the end of the world if they have to take some Claritin.
Yeah,
you
take some
do.
Claritin.
And that is a good point, because when you moved in, that tree likely was there when.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you said they were old. Maybe they.
Yeah, no,
outlived
but the tree is a big tree.
It's had some time.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
And also, it's like, she probably spends time outside other than just like in her front yard or backyard or whatever. What happens when she's walking down the street, like downtown, and there's one of those trees, and she's like, "Oh, you got to tear that tree down. It's making my nose."
I've been in his
run."
backyard, and it is
can't.
right over her deck. I will say that.
drilling
Like,
'em.
it is right over their deck.
Yeah,
but maybe trim that stuff
it's
then.
nature.
Yeah.
Trim that stuff. Whatever over your deck, trim that.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty reasonable. If you wanted, you could trim what's on your side, but if it's really like an old growth tree, it also adds value to, your friend's property.
Yeah.
And so when you cut that down, that's going to change his property value. It could change his property taxes. There's more things that could happen than not say that it would.
Yeah. Appreciate the comment. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thanks.
We got some text messages coming in on our Lazy Boy text line. This one says, the wife is the a-hole. First of all, don't send your husband to do your dirty work. Second, I have allergies, and I'm not blaming my neighbors. Guarantee she's allergic to 30 other things as well, and this tree is not going to make a difference.
Right.
Yeah, it's true. Most of us take the stuff every day to not sneeze. Just do the same.
Fat Thor says, I would tell that guy, just break her nose. It's a lot cheaper than cutting a tree down. Jesus.
Jeez,
What
very
the fuck,
violent.
Thor? Come on.
Break her
Bro.
nose.
Go back to the acid.
Yeah, that would have been better.
It's more laid back.
Shouldn't have read that online, but I did, and I regret it.
Yes, and I can't put it back.
And also, I don't think that's going to make her allergies better.
No, yeah, now she's got a complete, just shattered septum.
Deviated septum. What the?
This person says, I would sell that. The text messages are going too fast. Damn. Whatever. There's a lot of coming in. Let me go through these.
Okay.
There's a lot of people are angry. People are fired up.
So the consensus is that Gary is the a-hole, though?
Most people. There are a handful of people saying what that last guy just said. Like, what's the big deal? But most people are like, dude, take some Claritin,
In this neck of the woods, those trees, brah.
More calls and texts coming up.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
105.9 The Brew. It's Portland's rock station. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And Drew's got sports coming up here next. What do you have?
A tall task for the Blazers tonight in OKC. Will break down the matchup.
That is coming up right after Billy Idol at 7:24 on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
One, two, three. And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, these days are interesting as a Trailblazer fan and also someone who likes to put a couple of bones on a game. You got the Blazers as a pretty big underdog tonight in Oklahoma City. 12.5 points is a lot to overcome. Now, remember, they did win 2 games against the Timberwolves where they were underdogs by just about the same deal, but I got to warn against maybe putting cash on it today, maybe just going along the lines of the fan and hope for the same momentum we've had, because Oklahoma City is fierce. 11-4 on the season. 5 o'clock tonight on the road. But of course, I hope to be wrong. Those Blazers have been cruising as of late, and you can see it on 620 AM Rip City Radio, and we will bing bong the results tomorrow. There's your sport.
Thank you very much. Coming up in a few minutes, we will take more of your calls from the last segment. Who's the a-hole? My friend's got a neighbor who wants him to cut down the tree in his backyard because it droops over into his yard, and his wife's got allergies. And
She's all puffed up.
Every summer she puffs up, and yeah, he's just upset about it. So he's been asking my friend to chop the tree in his backyard down for the last couple of years, and my friend's a little annoyed by it.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to chop the tree down.
Seems a bit unreasonable.
Yeah, it's because of the allergies.
Right.
But is it? I don't know. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. More of your calls coming up after Godsmack on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right. We want to know who the a-hole is in this situation. A friend of mine's got a tree in his backyard, and he's had this, the tree's been there since he's moved in.
Yeah.
He bought this house a couple years ago, and ever since he moved in, the neighbor has been hounding him to cut the tree in his backyard down. Why? Because part of the tree hangs over into his yard, and his wife has severe allergies. And so summertime comes around, and I guess she puffs up a bit. And so, I guess this neighbor hounded the person that lived there before to do the same thing, and they never did it. So now he's living there, and he's been bugging him about it. So my friend's kind of like, for the most part, he's like, I'm not chopping the tree down, but he did say, there's no reason for me not to. It's just at this point, the principle of it.
Yes, it is, because it's your yard, and if you like the way the tree looks,
and that's why he's keeping it.
Then there is a reason for you to keep it there.
But he did say he played devil's advocate,
and it's your yard.
Because my friend's a reasonable person. He goes, there is no reason for me to not take it down. Like, I don't go back there. I live by myself.
Yeah,
it just would change the landscape of the backyard drastically.
I think a caller said something about this, where it's like, if she's allergic to this tree, she's probably allergic to a million other things.
Yeah.
You can't just go chopping down trees just because you're allergic to it. Like, imagine people who are allergic to grass.
Yeah, what if you take down the tree? Then what is she going to ask you to take down? Take the shrubs out.
Right.
I want all the shrubs removed.
Yeah, she's not going to lose her allergies with the tree. It's just not going to happen. I take these medicines. My dad, I used to have to take shots for it, and you have to deal. It's a personal problem. You got to deal with your own allergies.
Right.
You can send us a talkback anytime through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone. It's free.
Your friend's neighbor is mad because he has allergies to a tree your friend has. The neighbor is the a-hole here. He's the one that needs to take care of his allergies and get the allergy meds he needs. Peace.
This text comes from 9012. It says, Laura said it perfectly. Cutting down one tree is not going to make a difference. There are plenty of others. 1508 says, I think the a-hole is the guy Gary.
Gary,
asking for the tree to be cut down. His wife should get some allergy meds if she had hay fever. Would all the neighbors have to replace their grass and bark chips with because she was allergic?
Yeah, like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the middle of the desert is the only where she's not going to be sneezing.
Yeah, he says, Benadryl will fix the problem, not killing an old tree.
Move to Arizona, get some xeriscaping. That'll solve your problems.
4146 says, I had a tree taken down a couple years ago, and it cost me a couple of grand. Have your friend get a quote, and then take it to your neighbor and see if he wants to pay to have it taken down.
That could quiet Gary, but the worst part is if Gary's like, sure. You're all, give me my paper back.
I think today's episode should be called Gary's Tree.
Absolutely.
Gary's Tree. I do like how we named him Gary. Even
I don't know the neighbor's name.
Know that
just seems like a Gary move to come over and say, will you chop your tree down?
Even though we don't know, I feel like we're right.
It's definitely Gary. It's totally Gary.
We have another talk back through the app.
And furthermore, what I would do is I'd go buy some Allegra and go drop it off in the dude's mailbox or something.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, just send him, because he's put some letters in his mailbox too. I was like, just send it, return stamp with some Allegra, some...
Yeah.
Take the passive-aggressive route.
A Claritin, you got 30 brands. Just pick one, and they work great. If one doesn't work, try a different one. That one will work great.
Yeah. Well, there it is. More of your calls and talkbacks coming up, but let's do this.
And now, Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Dumbass of the Day.
This actually is a couple of dumbass cops.
All right.
A couple of coppers. In Missouri, police officers are being accused of pulling over women and looking for nudes.
I want to know the game plan. Like, how do we do this?
Missouri State Highway Patrol Officer David McKnight and ex-officers Julian Aklala, I don't think I said that right, were both hit with unrelated indictments alleging similar behavior with charges.
Unrelated.
Yeah, with charges allegedly.
They didn't know they were each doing it? And they just did this independently
My
on their
guess is
own.
there is a culture in the
and they've chatted about it, but they just do it independently.
Oh, you do that too? Here's how I get away.
Oh my God.
They're going to have charges alleging depriving women of their rights and destroying evidence. Between September of 2003 and August 19th of this year, McKnight allegedly, quote, victimized 9 women by pulling them over for traffic violations and then telling them that he had to look through their phone to either verify their identification or insurance information. Then he'd allegedly use his own phone to take pictures of any nudes that he would find. He's also, the other officers accused of crimes against 20 women, 5 in one day. But he allegedly confiscated the phones to do his picture search and photography. So he would take the phone, I guess, back to his car.
Yeah, that is.
Jeez, he goes in bulk. He's like
creepy.
The Costco of nudes. I mean, 5 in one day.
McKnight was arrested in August and resigned 5 days later. The other officer resigned in June after it was learned that he was a subject of an FBI investigation.
Oh my God. See, this is exactly why I don't keep nudes on my phone. I exclusively keep D-pics. So if anyone tries that, you're just getting a bunch of dong.
Why do you have D-pics on your phone?
I'm just kidding. I don't really.
It's to dong block the cops.
Yeah, dong, dong blocker.
Like,
now I will.
I was like,
now
I was wondering if Laura had a file, like when guys sent her those, she just saves them in a file.
But also, I do keep any scandalous photos in a hidden folder.
I do too.
So that you have to like use your Face ID to get into it. And if a copper's like, hey, can you unlock this? No, bro, I won't.
Oh, like, so if you wanted to dong mail people, you know, like you could
dong mail.
You could save the weenies.
You've got dong mail.
Well, instead of blackmail, it's like, yeah, you know, I got that pathetic little thing you sent me, so I'm gonna need this, that, and the other thing.
And here's another talkback through the app.
It's like people moving next to racetracks. They know it's there, and then they complain about the sound.
Yeah, or like a golf course. When they get mad when a golf ball hits their house.
Like,
you
what's
moved
this
to
about?
a golf course.
Like, what in the hell? The ninth tee is right there.
Yeah. Thanks for the calls. More coming up in just a few minutes. Details on our breaking and entering Christmas right here.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
now the big story.
And it's now time for the big story, where we share the biggest stories of the day, or at least the biggest stories to us. Yeah. And I think personally, it's the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson match. It drew a record $18.1 million in gate revenue, and 108 million people watched it globally.
Which is what, like 50 million more than they said originally, right?
Right, because they said it was like 60-something million people watched it originally.
Yeah.
Now 108. But is that 108 million homes?
Yeah,
so that means who?
It has to be homes.
It could be more because there's like
how
5
are they
or 6
know
people
whose eyes are on it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's a couple on most couches, at least 2, and then some have 3, 4, 5, even if it's a family.
Most valuable promotions says that it's it's the 9th highest combat sport gate in U.S. history, and set a record for the highest grossing gate revenue for a combat sports event held at AT&T Stadium.
So that's the gate is the in-person.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I bet you it was the highest rake ever for something that sucked. I bet you that was
probably.
number 1 overall for that.
Everyone was so disappointed in.
Yeah, because oftentimes you talk about these giant combat matches. They're the biggest heavyweight fights of all time.
Right.
Not somebody's grandpa and the kid from Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Netflix says that it was the, quote, most streamed global sporting event ever. So we'll see if that'll get beaten eventually, you know?
Because we're just streaming sports for the first time.
Right. Wait till the Super Bowl's streaming. Wait till it doesn't make it to a network.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
someday it'll happen.
They got to figure out their streaming problems.
Yeah, that buffering nonsense was making me crazy.
Yeah, and Amazon Prime is doing it. Thursday Night
That's
Football
true.
never buffers.
Really?
Yeah.
So
they've got it figured out.
You've got many billions.
Yeah, well, I've spent, I think, $1,000 in the last week on Amazon Prime. So
I think you fixed the buffering by yourself.
You're welcome. Enjoy your Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Speaking of sporting events, I think the big story is that if you're looking for a place to watch Blazer games and you want to hang out with other fans, they now have, or you rather have, 25 options where you can go out and meet other fans to watch games. The Portland Trail Blazers are announcing the Rip City Bar Network. It's 25 bars and restaurants that will be showing every game. They'll also host Trailblazers related events, discounts for season ticket holders, and just be a place where fans can go and enjoy the games. If you want to see where all of those Rip City Bar Network locations are, you can check them out on the Trailblazers website.
Nice. Hopefully they got like deals too, like the Scoot Henderson sliders.
Yeah,
for $5.
buddy.
Sounds delish.
More on the stories at 1059thebrew.com.
Oh, wait.
What?
Drew didn't go.
He didn't? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, that's okay. Really, it's the biggest story of the day, but I'll just tell you real quick. The big story to me is gas prices are dipping. AAA reports the average price for gas in this state is $3.53, and as a West Coaster, we're like, yeah. But the national average is $3.06, and some states seeing into the high 2s. Can we get just hook it up? I mean, it's always this way, and you've probably noticed when you go to fill up, that number is lower. You can actually look at the pump now, so big ups. Let's see more of that.
There was a while there, and I'm not even kidding. I wouldn't even look at how much I was putting. I couldn't.
Right,
it was too painful.
Bad.
I would pull a little farther ahead so I couldn't see the thing.
I would do it too.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even look at it.
I remember one time the guy's like, do you want a receipt? And I just leaned my head out and said, I can't.
Yeah, please, God, no.
Nope. No, thank you. All right, more on those stories now at 1059thebrew.com. Coming up next, we want to know what useless fact lives rent-free in your head. You have no idea why you know this. It's not going to help you ever, but you know it nonetheless. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. Your call is coming up after Whitesnake on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Yeah. Happy Wednesday. All right, we want to know this morning, what useless fact lives rent-free in your head? You don't know why you know it. There's no reason to know it, but you know it and you like to share it off at parties and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Show
little
it
fun
off.
fact. I mean, maybe even forget about it until people start facting and you're like, oh.
Did you know?
BT dubs.
Have you ever thought you knew a fact and then you told people that for years and then years later you found out it was wrong?
No. Yeah.
In a pre-Google time, I'm sure there were little wives'
So
tales
many
I
of that.
believed
All the
for
time.
eternity.
Yeah.
The reason we were talking about this is it happened yesterday in the studio. I think it was somebody said something and I was like, why do you even know that? That's something
You're like,
random.
I don't know. Just
some random useless fact. I don't even remember what it was.
me either. But it
led us to
sparked this topic.
to discuss these things. Like yesterday, we were talking about that you shed 9 pounds of skin a year.
That is disgusting.
That's super gross. Like I remember in the movie The Martian, he goes, dust is 50% skin, and I went,
And it makes sense because we're always growing skin. It's got to come off.
We're all just flaking all over the place.
Yeah. I dusted immediately after I saw that
Exactly.
movie.
You got to Swiffer out.
But yeah, what's a useless fact that you know, and it just there's no reason to know it, but you know it. 866-445-1059. You can also shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. The thing that came to mind, I don't know why I know this. I think I caught this on like a behind-the-scenes movie magic show or something.
Yeah, you have all sorts of tidbits.
But the voice of Johnny Five from Short Circuit, Johnny Five is alive. I
Yeah.
loved those movies as a kid. The first one shot right here in Oregon. The guy who did the voice of that is also the guy who does the voice of the pug in the Men in Black movies.
Interesting.
That is an obscure fact.
Why do I know that? No clue.
No
But
idea.
you have it forever.
Don't remember where I learned that exactly, but it's a fact that's in my head rent free.
That's pretty good. Did you guys know that and this is going to blow your mind, that it is impossible to tickle yourself?
Is it though? Because I could
Give it
tickle
a
my
shot.
feet and I would go crazy.
See, yeah, maybe that. So maybe there is a caveat there, but like you can't just like put a hand in a tummy and be like.
I think if you know, like if you're in control of it, I feel like you can't.
I think
Like,
I tickle
it's,
myself all the time.
Like how? Well, first of all, why?
It's none of your business, number one.
Okay.
Number two, it's
you know,
I think,
if he can tickle himself, then he can. I just didn't think he could.
I could see how it wouldn't be possible just because.
Give yourself a tickle tonight.
I'll do it.
Little
And
tickle
let me
time.
know.
Tickle time.
I do want to check back in on that self-tickling.
Tickle time with Tanner. That could be
Ooh,
your OnlyFans.
Oh, I'm working on a podcast actually right now.
Okay.
Tickle time with Tanner. But yeah, what's a useless fact? Is there something that you got, Laura? Is there just like a useless little nugget that you have in your head?
Yeah, so this is going to come as no surprise to anybody, but this is actually how I got into crows, is that I learned that crows, when a fellow crow dies or is killed by something, the crows will not only gather around their fallen comrade to mourn, but also seek revenge on whatever killed it. And then they
so
will
they're
hold
investigating?
a grudge. Yes.
Wow.
So, and I was like, man, that's cool. And then I found out that they recognize
I can
faces.
see like a little
and that-
crow in like a trench coat and a top hat.
Yeah.
Dang.
So it's like that's why you're never kill a crow, never be mean to a crow because they will come for you.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Mhm. I just
Yeah, why
Good
do you,
to know.
You probably looked that up though when you were researching your crows.
Yeah,
no,
you're just
because
in it.
that's what got me started on my crow love.
see.
So I was
Well,
like, oh, they're
and-
such interesting animals.
And you don't get the fact unless you learn it somewhere. It's just
I don't know.
whether it
I don't know who told me
stays
that
or
but,
not.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting one. This text comes from 1215. It says, here's a useless fact that I know. Eureka Bakery spelled backwards is Eureka Bakery.
Huh.
You're right. Oh, that's weird.
I think envelope spelled backwards is envelope,
Really?
isn't it?
Don't ask me
a
questions.
lot of
No, that can't be. That doesn't make sense at all.
Envelope, yeah. How does that, what?
I don't know. There was something about envelope that was that's completely wrong. though.
I was like, wait, I don't. How did that?
hold on
How
a
did that
second.
N get over there?
Don't listen to anything that I have to say.
Nearly broke our brains thinking about it.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't catch it right away. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's a useless fact that you know? 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line.
Do you know that what a jiffy is? Either of you?
What's
a jiffy?
like Jiffy Lube?
No, I've heard this.
Like I'll be there in a jiffy.
I'll be there, but I've heard it. Like,
you know what it is?
It's a British thing, right?
It is. I'm not sure if it came. It sounds like a jiffy.
Yeah.
It's a unit of time. That's 1/100th of a second.
Okay.
So
I didn't know it
be
was
there
an
in a
actual
jiffy.
exact.
They're actually saying like I'll be there so fast.
Yeah, that's not slang.
No,
Yeah.
you won't.
Be in the jiffy.
Yeah, I'll time you.
Tip top tiddly bop big bing. Got some talkbacks with the iHeartRadio app.
Morning, Brew Crew. So, I listen to the Donkey Show whenever you guys post one up, and it is a fact that Mr. Buster Marcus sounds like Patton Oswalt.
Okay. That's a fact that he apparently knows.
Just ratatouille'd him.
Rent free in his brain.
Yo, what up, Brew Crew? It's your boy Rudy, gang.
Gang, gang.
Just wanted to touch on the gas price thing real quick. It's actually under $3, about $2.80, $2.79 on Division and 67th and Cesar Chavez and Belmont. Probably gonna regret sharing that, but hey, there it is.
Yeah, but what is that,
Rock
like
on, love you guys, bing bong.
Space age or
There's
something?
hardly any rocks in it.
Here's a text message that came from 8507. Here's a useless fact. A Portland home is this Portland is home to the smallest park in America, Mills Park. That is true.
Where is that?
It's just a tiny little patch. It's basically like a median.
But where?
I'm not sure exactly where it's
Greater
at.
Portland metropolitan area.
I'll look that up.
All right, more of your calls coming up. What's your useless fact that lives rent-free in your head?
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1, 2, 3. And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
So the Oregon Ducks are guaranteed to play in the Big Ten championship game. It was weird. They didn't confirm that till a Tuesday, like they had to work the math out, but I had already done it in my head. But they officially announced yesterday that they will be in that game. Now the question is, will it be Indiana? Will it be Ohio State? And we will find out this weekend when those two teams go head-to-head. And if Oregon can win against the winner of that game, they will hold the number one spot overall going into the playoff, which is a month long, guys. I don't know if you know this, but it actually goes from December 20th to January 20th with just those teams grinding it out. And speaking of the grind, tonight, 5 o'clock, Blazers take on the Thunder. Should be a good one. It's on the road. If you want to listen to it, 6:20 a.m. Rip City Radio. Fingers crossed for our 4th win in a row. There's your sports.
Thank you much. All right, coming up next, we want to know what is a useless fact that lives in your head rent-free. You don't know why you know it. There's no reason to know it. It helps you in no way at all. But you know it, and you're proud of it. What is that useless fact? 866-445-1059 is the phone number.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Happy Wednesday. All right, we want to know what useless fact lives rent-free in your head. You don't know why you know it. There's no reason to know it. It helps you in no way, shape, or form, but you know it. And
except when you're at trivia night.
Yeah, like you're trying to show off at a party or something. What's that useless fact? 866-445-1059 is the phone number.
You might have guessed this already, Tanner, because you have an ear for music, but did you know that most Americans' horns are in the key of F?
Oh, I did not know that.
So that's
interesting.
That's in an F.
Very nice.
All right.
You need that in your mind.
This is interesting. This text message comes from 9652. It says, the barnacle has the largest penis to body size out of all the animals.
That's right.
1 part body to 8 parts penis. If a human had the same penis to body ratio, our human penis would be as a bug as a humpback whale.
Big as a humpback.
I think he said, as big as a humpback whale.
Man.
Oh, boy.
There's a place you can buy fish at the coast called Barnacle Bill's. Maybe it says more than you'd think.
No.
That dude's all bulge.
Barnacle bulge.
Yeah.
4146 says his useless fact is Toyota spelled backwards is a Toyota.
That's funny.
All right.
Toyota, a Toyota.
A Toyota.
Let's go to McD. Good morning, McD.
Good morning, Brew Crew and folks in Portland.
McD, been one of our listeners for a very long time. Shows up to every Bacon and Beer, McD.
Really sings us the best songs.
Yeah. What's a useless fact that you know?
I don't have any songs for you today, but a couple useless facts on the state of Vermont, which I know Laura knows the capital is Montpelier.
Montpelier, yeah.
But Montpelier, yep. And that state capital is the only capital in the U.S. that does not have a McDonald's in it.
Really?
Wow, that is an interesting fact.
Why is that? Are they not allowed, like weed shops in Lake Oswego?
I can't answer that question, Tanner. I don't know why. But another fact, though, is they don't allow billboards on the side of their highways.
Oh.
That's kind of strange.
So maybe they're just trying to keep it classy in Montpelier.
Yeah, those things can be distracting. Half off ribs!
Not only Montpelier. The entire state doesn't have billboards on their highways.
That's pretty great.
That's interesting.
That's pretty great. All right, thanks for that. Useless fact. See, that helps us none, but that's what he knows.
That's very interesting, though.
That's what he knows. Thanks,
I'll write
McD.
a song about it.
Please do.
Write a song about it. This text message comes to us from 5645. Here's my useless fact. The human head weighs 8 pounds.
So
I don't know. I've seen some big heads that probably weigh more than 8 pounds.
Yeah, I think Laura's head's probably like at least 9.5.
Some of these domes are so huge, though. Like, how can that and like little head Todd that you see at a mall?
Yeah, there's
have
no way.
The same head.
Beefwater's head is 8 pounds. That's a 13-pound bowling ball for sure.
That is a mega head.
Yeah, he's like a
dense.
Hold
Stewie
on,
Griffin.
I feel like I got
like 3-4 inches of skull.
This.
You got a fact check? My useless. Did I already share my useless fact on the air?
Yeah, but you can say it again.
On the air, I did.
Yeah.
How many bones are in the human body?
That's a second fact.
Oh, yeah, I learned that from a movie. There are 206 bones in the human body. Now, when you're a baby, you're born with more, but they fuse together after a while.
When you're all grown up.
Yeah, that's my useless fact.
Is that counting the hoo-hoo? The ding dong?
I would assume, yeah.
That's a muscle.
But isn't there a bone down there?
No, there's not, but they call it.
Yeah, I know they call it a bone, but that's not what it is.
I was just asking if that was included.
Now, you guys know that I do have a problem with turning around and looking at the nutrition facts on things.
Yes. Yeah.
And I know
Super
also
annoying.
that Laura plans on sending Christmas cards. So know this forever, that every time you lick a stamp, it's 1/10 of a calorie.
Is it really?
Oh, interesting.
So, if you got couple dozen friends.
What page are you on over there? Uselessfacts.com? What is that?
You're up over. I don't know if it's .com, but there's some good stuff here.
Okay. Wow. All right. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. I'm going to have to write that down in my macros.
Here's a useless fact.
Licked 20 stamps today.
That comes from 0231. It says sharks have been around longer than trees. What, are they like dinosaurs?
Really?
Dude.
I mean, kind of. Look.
They are pretty prehistoric.
That's crazy.
They're extremely mean.
This text comes from 7308. It says, my useless fact is apparently dogs don't understand accidents, so when you accidentally step on them, they think it was on purpose. I'm not 100% sure on the accuracy, but it sounds right.
Oh, man. It's like, that's just how I'm feeling about it.
Though, I'm convinced dogs know more than we give them credit for. Maybe not the words, but the like meaning that you're trying to convey, like the emotions. I feel like they can pick up on. I'm convinced Cooper knows my vibe.
And the pantomiming, things like that. I think that over time, especially, they're kind of a learning computer.
I think Cooper knows what's up.
Well, and I also think that they know how to take advantage of our emotions. Like when a dog looks guilty, they're not really guilty. They're giving us puppy dog eyes because they know it's going to get a reaction out of us. Like they've mastered the puppy dog eyes. That's like an evolutionary trait. They're like, how do I get my human to be less mad? I'm going to do this.
Yeah. Give me those sad eyes.
Yeah.
It is
right here, have some pizza.
Like the other day, Cooper was begging me for a treat, and I've been trying to give him less because he's turned into the thick little bitch he is.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I'm not going to give you a treat. And he just sat there.
He's like, oh, really?
I'll post the video here in just a few minutes because I haven't posted it yet. But he just sat there and stared at me, and I'm not giving you a treat, bro. I'm not giving you a treat. And we just stared at each other for a couple
seconds. You gave him
seconds.
a treat, didn't you?
I eventually broke down and gave him a treat.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
He's got me, man. He's got me wrapped around his little paw.
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
He's the best boy.
And he just sat there staring at me like, I know you're going to give me a treat, you dumb human, stupid bitch
You
human.
can't resist this.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. It's just like when my kids ask for candy, I say no, and within a minute, I've given them Skittles and Nerds.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I'm like, oh, damn.
Oh, you want to try some of these, too.
Yeah, it's like, oh, man. And
But then
they're
you're
off
like-
the wall, and I just lost the
But
battle.
then to make up for it, you give them Nerds, and you're like, you are what you eat,
I
you know.
always call them a nerd if I give them Nerds.
Let me call Beefwater Bay, because I do know that Beefwater Bay has got a lot of useless facts.
Oh,
like
yeah.
In that big head.
He's always telling us stuff that we don't care about.
His more than 8-pound head.
Let's call the Beefwater.
Oh, the beef.
He'll have like some wrestling facts. Like, did you know that Ted DiBiase is a Sagittarius?
He probably does know that.
Dude, I do
Bet
not
he
care.
knows. The $1 Million Man's
Star
birthday,
sign,
the
yeah.
whole deal.
909.
Oh, my.
If he crosses me, I'll give the
Everyone's-
last four.
give the rest.
Everybody already blows up Casey Beefwater Bay's phone, so I don't
It's wide open.
Good morning.
Hey, Beefy.
What's up?
Beefwater Bay, our promotions director, he already sounds grumpy today, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
You guys just are always on one. Whenever you call me.
Hey, what's a useless fact that you know? There's no reason to know it, but it lives rent-free in your head.
Boy, gosh, there's so many.
I knew it.
That's usually somebody's trying to think of one.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the peregrine falcon can fly almost 200 miles per hour?
I did not know
Wow.
that. That's crazy.
What?
There's I thought the fastest animal on earth was a cheetah.
Well, that's probably maybe a ground
Like a
animal.
land
This bird can
mammal.
fly. This bird can fly downward like a missile and just ram itself into other things and murder them.
So it can't fly 200 miles an hour. It can plummet at 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think that's the deal. I think it flies up high and then dive bombs onto its opponent.
It's pretty incredible to watch those videos in slow motion of a hawk like taking a fish out of the water.
Yeah.
And they come in fast.
Yeah.
You know, so
I love it.
Yeah, I didn't know that was 200 miles an hour fast though. That's crazy.
Yeah, that came. That fact comes courtesy of my son, who drills me with animal facts every night.
That's right. He knows his stuff.
Well, that's a pretty good one. All right, Beefwater. Anything else, or is that if you
did you
That's
peek?
all I got.
That's all I got today.
Oh, okay.
That's all I got. I'm trying to get caught up before our busy day.
Yeah, it is a busy day today.
All right.
All right, we'll talk to you in a bit, Beefwater.
Okay, see you.
Yeah, that's 200 miles an hour. That's
I
pretty
can't imagine.
incredible.
Like, imagine running 200 miles an hour. That just seems very scary.
Try running 20 miles an hour. We would be falling over ourselves.
This text message comes from 7439. It says, useless fact is the opposite sides of a die will always add up to 7.
Is that how?
So, like the exact opposite side?
See, I'd have to have a die in
I
front of
know.
me, but that doesn't seem possible.
Yeah,
because
we
only
can't prove any
certain
of that, right?
sides, all sides that are exposed. I don't know.
The opposite sides of a die will
Yeah,
always
so
add up to 7.
like if there's the 6 on the one side, then the exact
Would be
opposite
the
side
1.
of the die would be a 1. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
I mean,
All
I don't know, but I mean, it does make sense. So then it'd be like a 4 and 3, and then 2 and 5.
Let's check the talkback messages. Let's check the talkback box real quick. Wanted to sound like your grandpa for a second. I don't know why. Fuck in the box! Download the iHeartRadio app for your cell phone. Once you have the Brew streaming, press the microphone button to record something. What's a useless fact that lives rent-free in your head?
Hey, Brew Crew. So a useless fact that I know In-N-Out on all of its packaging, like their soda containers, their burger wrappers, and their fry boxes. Underneath at the bottom, you'll find Bible verses.
Yes, that is true.
And they're all food related.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know they were
Pretty
food
interesting
related.
fact, but useless. Bing bong.
Oh. I did not know that.
I know that the Forever 21 bags, you know, that store, I don't even know if it still exists.
Clothing store?
Clothing store in the shopping mall. They all had John 3:16 printed on the bottom of the bags. I don't know if they
really?
still do that anymore, but
Yeah, changing lives.
uh-huh.
More of your calls and texts coming up. Details on our breaking and entering Christmas right here.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1059 The Brew, Portland's rock station. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. What useless fact lives rent-free in your head? We started talking about this yesterday because someone here in the studio shared some useless fact. I think it was like, one of them was about skin.
9 pounds of skin you shed in a year, I guess.
9 pounds of skin we shed in a year.
Pretty nasty.
So gnarly. So yeah, what useless fact lives rent-free in your head? Like mine was like, we have 206 bones in the human body. It's just a fact I learned from a movie once.
I don't think I
stuck
even.
with me.
I'm sure I learned that in school at some point, but I don't.
I wasn't paying attention if we
That
did.
number does not ring a bell for me.
Yeah, definitely learning that later in life.
Someone said their useless fact is evil spelled backwards is live.
Or live.
Or live, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's not really
evil.
It's not really a fact. I think we could all figure that out.
Yeah.
Front
to
back. This is interesting. 9652 says his useless fact is bears, raccoons, and other animals have a penis bone. And it's called a baculum.
Baculum.
Baculum?
So
I think it's a blessing that we don't possess such a thing. You know, that's not a very pliable situation.
Oh, you don't have one of those?
No, not that I've been able to find.
But is that why they call it what they do? Because some animals do have penis bones?
Could be. I mean, it's not that big a stretch. You just look at the thing.
Well, don't say stretch when we're talking about that.
Kind of.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. More of your calls coming up in a few minutes. We still have a pair, or a whole prize pack, actually, of Kershaw knives. An outdoor pack for you coming up here around 9:30 this morning. We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy on the Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And you still have time to nominate a family in need for our Breaking and Entering Christmas.
That's right.
Our fourth Breaking and Entering Christmas. It's all brought to you by Mattress World, McLaughlin Chevrolet, and Lazy Boy. We need your help. We need to know of a family, though. You know, like a family that's been struggling. Maybe you work with somebody who's got some great kids and just hit some hard times this year and needs a break. Maybe you've got a family member that needs a break. Maybe somebody lost their job or somebody passed. I don't know. There's all sorts of things that are going on.
Yeah.
So many families are one bad break away from being in these scenarios. So you pay it forward here. You never know when somebody's going to need to do it for you.
Yeah. You have until December 1st. Cast your nomination or whatever you say.
Yeah, submit your nomination.
Submit your nomination at 1059thebrew.com. I guess you can cast it.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Please pick it up and
just chuck it right at us.
Send it to us.
Reel it back in.
Tell us as much as you can about this family, how many kids they have, what their interests are, what sizes they are, because we'd like to buy some clothes for them and make sure that the mattresses fit the kids and everybody. You know, because we want to show up with like a kid's mattress and he's a teenager.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Also, we need to know, if they've got pets, what the parents' interests are, because as soon as we choose a family, we're going to shop specifically for that family. It's not going to be like generic items.
Yeah, we take the time to make sure it's specific to the individual.
Yeah, and last year was so much fun, man. We showed up and these kids lit up. I think she had like 3 or 4 kids, right?
Yeah, I want to say it was 3, yeah.
Some of them were sleeping on the floor because they didn't have... I guess there were some changes recently at the house, and they didn't have mattresses, right?
Yes,
yeah, they didn't have a legitimate one at the very least.
Yeah, right. So Mattress World hooked them up because what every kid needs before school is at least a good night's sleep.
It's a life-changing difference.
You can't start tired and expect to succeed, so that's huge.
Right. Just listen to this show, for example. We're exhausted.
Yeah, we got
going nowhere,
and we're producing nearly nothing.
1059thebrew.com. That's the website. You've got until December 1st. Again, thanks to Mattress World. Also, thanks to Lazy Boy and McLaughlin Chevrolet for hooking it up.
Boom.
I'm excied. I'm going to get emotional again. Last year, I cried.
Yeah, you cried for like an hour.
I know. It's really a pain in the ass.
Which is no different than any other day.
1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Bong, 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 bing, 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 bong, 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 bing,
Bing
bong.
bong.
Thank you. Bing bong. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. So in the last hour, we were talking about useless facts that live rent-free in your head.
Yeah.
You know, like you don't know why you know it. You don't even know where you got this useless information, but it's there.
Mm-hmm.
What is that for you? This guy's been on hold for a few minutes. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
I got a useless fact.
All
I
right.
did a report with my son one time, and a woodpecker wraps his tongue around his brain before he starts pecking a tree.
What? He wraps his tongue around his brain?
Yes, to keep him from getting a concussion from hammering against the tree.
Whoa. And how will your tongue even get to your brain? It seems wild.
Suck it backwards.
Look it up. It's real. It's true.
All right, we'll check it out. I'm not going to tell you you're not right. I mean, that's crazy, though.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it is real.
The fact has been confirmed. Yeah, that is something that woodpeckers do.
It retracts and then goes around the back and like nuzzles. It actually
It's like
cuts
padding
in,
for the-
It's in two pieces, the tongue in the back.
That's crazy.
Super weird. It's worth a look, the diagram.
This is a wild, useless fact. This text message comes from 8974. It says, longest case of hiccups lasted 68 years.
Whoa.
Every time I get them, I start to worry. Wow.
68 years of hiccups.
Oh, God. I think I just walk into the ocean.
I think you would.
I think
And
it'd
you'd
be, it'd be really annoying too because like every time you meet somebody new who doesn't know about your condition, they'll be like, "Hey, did you try drinking water upside? Did you try holding your breath?" He's like, "Yes, I've been going through this for 25 years. I've tried everything."
300 times each.
That's miserable, man. 68 years. That's wild. More of your calls and texts coming up. We still have a Kershaw Knives outdoor prize pack to hook you up with here in about 10 minutes. We are commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, coming up next, we are going to play Pick a Flick for your chance at tickets to go see, or sorry, not tickets, but a pack of Kershaw knives, an outdoor pack of Kershaw knives.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all to celebrate the Kai USA warehouse sale.
On Teton Avenue in Tualatin.
Yay!
That's right.
So what we're going to do is just we're going to let you choose a movie, like a genre, like comedy or horror or action.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we're going to do is describe a film, kind of like if you hit info on your Comcast remote and it kind of describes what you're watching.
Yeah.
We're going to describe it, and you just have to tell us which movie it is.
Yep.
All right, 866-445-1059. We are looking for callers 10 and 11 right now. That's 866-445-1059. We'll play that right after Metallica. We're commercial-free thanks to Lazy Boy on 105.9 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
I'm a little nervous today.
Why?
Because we're going to be shooting the first half of our Breaking and Entering Christmas video today, just like the parts that we can shoot without knowing who the family is.
What's got you nerving?
Just I don't like being on camera.
Well,
you're
every
on
day.
camera every day.
I know, but I forget about this one. And this one, like, nobody watches this.
I ignore this camera.
Yeah, I forget that they're in here sometimes. But
There's something in my way when I look at Tanner.
But it's like a full-on movie shoot today. You know, we got like a crew coming here and like, you know, cameras. And I'm like, oh, I'm just so thick. I don't want to. I'm such a thick bitch.
Well, the
You're not.
costume calls for black, so black is thinning.
It's very
Thank God.
slimming, yes.
We were going to do, what is it, horizontal stripes?
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way. That horizontal stripes make you look bigger. Because in high school, I think it was a freshman or whatever, I went and bought some nice shirts, some polos or whatever, and some horizontal stripes, and I just showed up looking like Humpty Dumpty. Just a wide load.
People are calling you Saturn.
Yeah.
Oh, nice rings.
What up with them rings, Saturn?
What's up with the not hilarious? For the record.
Actually,
Where are the other 7 planets, bitch?
It'd be more like Jupiter. Doesn't Jupiter have rings too? And it's bigger.
I don't think Jupiter has rings.
I think Jupiter has rings.
It's got a spot.
Does it? I don't think Jupiter has rings.
I think a lot of planets have rings.
Hold on a second.
Hold on.
I mean, Saturn is the ring, though. Like that's
true.
the
Uranus has rings, but they go the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Does Jupiter have rings? Oh, yes, Jupiter has rings.
See?
But they are faint and difficult to see.
I see.
Yeah,
so they barely exist.
So not like yours.
They barely exist.
Nothing like the shirt.
But Jupiter's got that big spot.
Birthmark.
That big giant storm that's been going on for a gajillion years.
Yeah, the
big red dot. That's what it is.
The red storm or whatever.
The big red dot.
The Gorbachev.
They call it the Gorbachev.
Little known fact.
Jelly spot.
Category 10 Gorbachev, I believe, is what's on that planet right now.
Jeez.
All right.
That's right.
Anyway,
It's time to play this game called
Pick a Flick.
No enthusiasm there.
Pick a flick.
There it is. Sing it.
Pick a flick. You
And
just
I
gotta
done
pick
a flick.
Pick a flick. You gotta pick the.
That's why she doesn't like piano bars. It's sideways.
Yeah, can we ask her to leave? She is missing every note.
You're singing over everything.
All right, let's meet our contestants and let the first guy choose a movie, choose a theme,
genre.
a genre.
Yes.
Let's go to. This is a cool name. Her name is Anetra.
Anetra.
Did I pronounce it right?
It's Anitra.
Anitra. Okay.
That sounds like a drug they'd sell on the television at midnight.
Yeah. Oh, just keep your kids away from Anitra.
Add 2 or 3 inches to your excitement with Anitra.
3 kids die a day to Anitra.
Anitra's like, that's true. I do that.
Anitra may cause belly rashes, swollen buttocks.
All right, sorry.
And more.
Are you still there, Anitra? You didn't hang up, did you?
No, I hung up.
She did. Okay.
Anitra, what is the last movie you watched?
True Romance.
True Romance.
Whoa, going old school. Christian Slater?
Yeah, how long ago did you watch that?
Just like 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
It's a classic.
It is.
It really is a classic.
Well, now I got to change my drama pick.
I've got it on
Just kidding.
DVD. It's a very good movie. All right, Anitra, you get to choose the genre. Do you want, what do you want?
You want a horror, action, comedy, or drama?
Comedy.
Oh, comedy.
Comedy. Okay.
More of that, huh?
All right, here we go. A small-time pot dealer learns the hard way that no good deed goes unpunished. Trying to help some teenagers, he's jumped by thugs and loses his cash and his stash, and now he's in big debt to his supplier and has to go to Mexico to pick up the guy's latest shipment. To accomplish this, he packs a fake family into a huge RV and heads south of the border for a wild weekend.
I know it.
Got this one. After yesterday, we needed redemption.
Anita, name the movie. Name that flick.
Oh, I know this. The Johnsons?
Oh,
Johnsons.
no, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it is not the Johnsons.
I need a better memory, not the one.
Sorry, Anita, we got to let you go.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, we made fun of your name.
Smashed your name.
Yeah, that sucks.
But it sounded great for us. Let's go to the next caller. He is calling from... Where are you calling from, Steve?
Portland.
Portland. All right, Stevie P from Portland.
That's right.
Steve the Peeve.
What movie is it? Steve from Portland, what movie is it?
Pulp Fiction. I don't know.
It's not.
Wow. An angry answer and super wrong.
What'd he say?
Be more incorrect.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
I don't know.
Wow. Why'd you even call?
Why are you yelling, Steven?
He just didn't know.
Steven.
Somebody's got to know this movie. 866-445-1059. Let's go to Oz. Oz, good morning. Can you name the film?
We're the Millers.
It is. We're the Millers.
Do you need a tampon?
So good.
No regrets?
Do you need no regrets? Do you need a tan? I love that movie so much.
Sudeikis, Aniston, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Jennifer Aniston's smoking.
Dude, she is so banging in that movie.
She's a 10
She does
in
like a
that movie.
striptease scene in that movie, and I hit pause.
And
I don't
she-
even care. I hit pause and did
You're like,
things.
hold on, I gotta go take a cold shower.
And to do that, she's a little older now, but like in her 40s.
Yeah.
And everybody would agree that that wasn't like some ancient lady doing the dance.
No.
How old is she? She might have been 50 when she did it.
She may have been.
I feel like she's 50 now.
Yeah. I don't know.
Jennifer Aniston.
Where's the Ann?
She's 55, so she
Dang,
definitely
she
was in her
was.
50s.
Damn, yeah, right
No,
there.
she was not. That
How
movie,
long-
that movie's kind of.
How old is it?
I don't know.
It might be older than 5
I feel like
years. She
the
might be.
pandemic felt like a year, but
Yeah.
really it was 6
Right.
years ago. So
The Millers is actually 11 years old.
Whoa! So she was in her 40s.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She's so hot.
It makes sense that the redheaded kid is now like a full-blown superhero.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. He was going to be in the Marvel movies, or he already was, I think.
Big old beaver.
All right, dude. Hang on the phone. We'll get your information, and you just got yourself a prize pack, a Kershaw Knives outdoor pack in honor of the Kai USA warehouse sale that's going on right now.
Yes.
All right.
Awesome.
Oh, actually, I think it's not going on.
Oh, when
right
does
now.
it start?
6th, 7th, and 8th of December.
Okay, there it is.
Thanks for the correction, Laura.
No worries.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, to tell you guys that
Because
you are
I knew that,
wrong.
and I just sat here going,
All right, hang on. Oh, man, I'm exhausted today.
yeah, I'm worn out, and we haven't even gotten started with
Oh,
our day.
man, we got so
Done.
much to do today.
It's just the warm-up.
Let me tell you about my friends over at the Advocates real quick. If you have been in an accident, you need more than a lawyer. You need an advocate because these insurance companies, listen, they're not on your side. They say they are, but when push comes to shove, when you need money for your bills, you need money for your recovery, they like to fight you tooth and nail. That's because these insurance companies, it's a for-profit business, and you're just a number to them. It hurts them to actually pay you money.
That's right.
So you got to reach out to the Advocates. Ken and Donnie from the Advocates have been working tirelessly for years, making a reputation for themselves. The insurance companies fear these guys because they know just what to say and just what to do to make sure that you get every penny that you deserve. They actually got over $100 million for their clients last year. $100 million! And that is not chump change. If you want to make sure you're not, steamrolled by somebody, make sure you reach out to the Advocates. They don't get paid until you win, so it's no risk to you, all right? AdvocatesLaw.com. That's AdvocatesLaw.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
So they just released the trailer for the live-action How to Train Your Dragon movie.
Oh, okay.
And the first How to Train Your Dragon movie, I remember the cartoon was, I thought, really good, really cute, and had its funny moments. I saw a post yesterday. We don't need this. Why did they make this?
We don't. Like, I'm so anti all of this.
It could be cool. I mean, listen, like they made the dragons look cool in Game of Thrones, and maybe a kid training a dragon might be cool. I don't know.
It could.
Give it a shot.
No, because it's just a cash grab. Like, I'm so sick of all this stuff. It's like, come up with some original ideas for once. Like, how it's just like, it's disappointing.
The only good thing, and I agree with you wholeheartedly, but it is good. It's just another thing that you can get through with your kid too. It's like, if it's entertaining, then you checked a huge box. Like, that's why movies that are for kids always work. Like, even if they're not that great, it's a new title, and that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
It's not a new title. It's a revamped title.
Yeah.
The live-action How to Train Your Dragon stars Mason Thames, Gerard Butler. I like me some Butler.
Yeah.
King of Leonidas. Nico Parker and Nick Frost.
Get it.
All right. Yeah, well.
Here's a clip from the movie.
Okay.
When you carry this axe, you carry all of us with you.
Okay, I'm bored already. I can't.
Do you have a dragon? Of course I have a dragon!
Just go watch it online, for God's sakes. Also online at 1059thebrew.com. You can read information about this duct tape banana that could fetch for over $1 million at an auction. Did you hear about this?
I didn't know, because I saw this going viral. It's been a couple of years now, I think. But you just saw a picture of this duct tape banana, and I never really understood what it was all about. But was it an art installation to begin with?
The art community is so stupid. $1.5 million for this piece of garbage. Here's
It's just
a
duct
news
tape
report.
to a white wall.
The viral art installation of a banana duct taped to a wall is going back on the market. There was a social media uproar when Maurizio Catalan first debuted the comedian in Miami in 2019.
That's all there is, a banana on the wall. There were 3 editions at a time. One sold for $120,000.
Oh my God.
Sotheby's expects to fetch up to $1.5 million when it goes for auction on Wednesday. The piece has brought up the age-old debate about what is art.
Well, that's not art.
And
That's
is it
definitely
gonna-
not art.
Am I alone here? That's going to rot. Why is it not
it should
rotten?
already be rotted.
What's
Is
the
it?
problem?
They must have
did
done
they cover it
something
in
to it.
epoxy or
Yeah,
something?
they probably
Because
Had
did.
to have.
I mean, because otherwise, I'm just gonna strap a banana to a wall.
Yeah, you get the art.
and
You get
see
the art
what,
piece, and there's flies covered in it.
Ask my backpack from high school if a banana lasts a year. The answer is no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I can't stand the art community. The
And
things
who
that
pays for that?
I saw
who
some
pays
guy.
for it?
He goes, "This is my art project," and he ran against the wall. He had like a Sharpie or something, a big marker, and he made a line as he ran against the wall, and then he ran and jumped on a trampoline and did like a big arch, and then just drew the arch.
And that's it?
And that's the art project.
I would argue that
You're a freak, and that's not art. That's scribble on a wall.
Yeah, but I would argue that that's more artistic than duct taping a banana to
It's all not art at all. It's just you can't describe your mental illness or like
performance art.
You're trying to like disguise your mental illness as art, and it's not art. Like the person who would vomit paint and then throw it up on a canvas. That's a mental illness.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I've seen people drink milk and then barf it up.
That's gross. That's not art.
It's gross, but it's kind of cool.
And it's like the art community, they only make it worse because they pay for the stuff.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that the same? I mean, like, it's a tale as old as time. It's like, well, why are football players getting paid more than teachers? Because we pay them. That's why. You know what I mean?
Even
It's
some
like,
of Banksy's stuff. Like Banksy's is super
Yeah, of
famous.
course, and, like-
it just looks like stencil art on a wall.
well, and right, like, and Banksy's, you know, like his old stunt of like that painting that was going up for auction, and as soon as the auction ended, it
It's
started
shredded.
going through a shredder, and
Yeah.
now it's worth even more. It's like, come
Yeah, those people
on.
are idiots. If you
Yeah.
buy that, if you're someone who buys $1.5 million worth of duct tape bananas, you're an idiot.
It's like you're chasing too. Like someone else is like, "Oh, it's beautiful." You're like, "Of course it's beautiful. Yeah, I want that."
Yeah.
It's that FOMO.
Do you think anyone's trying to explain that away though? Like, it means it's actually really deep and insightful what this represents.
I guess art, it's in the eye of the beholder, right?
The world is a bruised banana, Tana.
But there's a video on TikTok that went viral of someone, they went to an art museum and they wanted to just like do a test. He took a shoe off and set a shoe in the middle of the floor. Just the
And I'm
middle.
sure people were gathered
People
around
were gathering
taking
around it,
photos.
taking photos of it as if
Yeah.
it were an art piece, and he just took his shoe off and left it there. And people were walking around it taking photos. They're idiots.
I just, you just pray that that never happens to you. Like, you don't want diseases, and you don't want that to happen. You don't want to stand in front of bad art and be like, oh. Just don't do it. I don't care if I fall down some stairs. I hope it never happens.
As a matter of fact, throw me down some stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
And someone videotape it, and then it will be performance art, and it will be a beautiful thing.
That is right.
All right. Enough of my rants. Let's go to McD. Good morning, McD. McDizzle.
Good morning, you guys. Crew. I just wanted to call and sincerely thank you for making me laugh out loud several times today.
Oh, you're
You
welcome.
do every day, but thank you so much for making my morning that much more enjoyable. You guys rock.
Thanks for listening.
Well, bing bong to you, sir.
Bing bong.
Thanks for being our
Bing bong
only
as well.
listener.
All right, buddy.
Thanks, McD.
Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say
Love you
gang
guys.
gang, McD. Say gang gang.
Gang gang.
There it is.
Whoa.
He takes it to a level.
All right.
Gang gang.
No Donkey Show podcast today because we have to shoot our first half of our Break and Entering Christmas video. So we'll do a brand new Donkey Show podcast tomorrow.
Yes.
Don't at me. All right. We're sorry. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Court's next. Bye.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God.
I'm fast food. Toppy.
Do we have a top?
We did like 3 today, which is good. Got lots of best ofs.
Swingy, swingy, ding dong.
Jesus. B-dub. Monster.
Oh, no.
All right. Frenzy knives.
B&E.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura, and coming up on it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura, and coming up on tomorrow's show, another fast food frenzy. Beefwater will be in here around 9:30 reviewing another fast food item.
Plus, we'll be hooking it up with another Kershaw Knives Outdoor Prize. Oh,
You have to do it against your
I know. Plus, we're going to be hooking it up with another Kershaw Knives Outdoor Prize Pack. Your chance to win at 7:30.
And our Breaking and Entering Christmas is right around the corner. Nominate a family today at 1059thebrew.com.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.